But you'll know I couldn't wait a week to finish this shit. I actually went back and rewatched that cutscene at the very end. Because I wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything that was going on, because it was kind of tripping me out, to be honest. And sure enough, I got so distracted by all the visuals changing and the like new stone statues spontaneously showing up and stuff that I completely missed somehow the last bit that Solas said right before I fell into the prison thing, which was that through our connection, I'm trying to remember the exact phrase, but it was like through our connection, he basically molded me into somebody that the prison he was stuck in would accept in his place. I don't know how I missed that line, but I have a feeling it's going to be very, very key for whatever comes next. Because now we gotta find a way out of the place.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Yeah, I know. Seems like a pretty big place. Wait, there's something further right.
A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solas get out of here?
Remnant of Parting. Mythal and Dragon aspect offers different wisdoms and protections, starting with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shine as if well handled. Starting with the powers of hidden ways. Interesting.
Solas swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Oh, I thought for sure I had just found a secret. And
Kid. Come on. Solas found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric?
hang on. I'm in.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
I guess that's where the quest objective is, in there somewhere. And I definitely want to look around other places first. Did I miss anything interesting? I wonder if I can jump that. Nope. No is definitely the answer there. Actually. fast enough. But wait, right? Oh no, never mind. For a second I thought it put me back up on the other side. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth one more shot. Ooh. Something up there. Locked. After how I started out Origins, trying to break into everything I possibly could, stumbling across my very first locked chest in the end of this game is a little bit funny.
Through our connection, tried to...
Remnant of reflection. Ages of paint, stone dry and volcanically uneven, capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scarlets, and choleric ambers, colors to match the eye of an elven god.
mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Bridge does not look entirely trustworthy.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out.
Remnant of failure. Orb shards broken by misplaced trust. Slivers of an irretrievable power. The kindling of regrets, humming with a diffuse, lost vitality.
Out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
See if there are any more fuzzy edges. Map. Only right there. Okay. Oh, now it's unlocked.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Ooh, got 3 new runes. That's interesting. Probably should have checked my runes before. Now, it has been a while since I even looked at them, honestly. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Instantly gain 100% of your momentum. Damn. That's for someone much dodgier than me. Your health drops to 1 and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quickened, and necrotic weapons, and your momentum is restored to its maximum. Basically, you can do a shit ton of damage, but you get hit once and you're down. But the new ones, I think it's these 3. Yeah, because they're in order, as far as I can tell, they're in order by when I picked them up, not alphabetical, which is good because I've already forgotten the name of the third one. Blast. Call down a fiery meteor that crushes and applies burning to your target and nearby enemies. Rampart. Protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Displace. All of your attacks have a very high chance to disrupt enemies on hit for 10 seconds. Interesting. That would be useful if I remembered to use it. I mean, obviously that goes for any of them, but I regularly attack things that are, like, in the process of, like, summoning spells or whatever. The problem is, I'm pretty sure we'll be well past the end of the game before I ever remember to actually activate this first. A fiery meteor sounds pretty cool. The stagger all enemies within 6 meters could be very useful too, because it means if I'm surrounded and overwhelmed, I can just blast everybody and they'll stop moving for a second. I'm gonna put that one in that slot. I'm going to do the fiery meteor one spot because that just sounds really cool. Bombard could be really useful. You enter time dilation for 10 seconds and you have infinite arrows for the duration. Rampart would be really good if it wasn't for the fact that the most recent time I was taking massive amounts of damage was actually from spells and magic damage rather than melee attack damage. I could be overthinking this, obviously, because it's me, but I do kind of wonder if, like, it's unusual to get 3 runes and nothing else out of a chest. So I'm kind of, and given that there are 3 rune slots on the dagger, which, actually, I'm curious if I can even use that, because technically Solas took the dagger away. But I feel like maybe I should equip at least 2 of them, just because part of me wonders if maybe I was given them for a reason. I'll put Displace on the 3rd slot. The high chance to disrupt. Chances are I'll forget to use it, but if a big enough opportunity presents itself, maybe I won't. Looks like a lot of Bolars. In fact, I'm almost certain that's Bolara.
Solas said this prison was built to hold gods. Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too. Bolara. Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now.
So many giant Bolara. I'm looking at the rings in these pillars. Like something you'd... I should use to sometime.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, but you did it. You succeeded. Oh, you were then snatched. I forgot about the order of events there for a second. Well, now I feel bad again. Which I think is the whole point. The whole locked with regret thing. I'm guessing the more successful the guilt trippiness, the more locked in here I am. Yeah, which means I have to stop feeling bad. Oh goody, because I'm so good at that.
You picked me to die.
Technically, no. I picked you to do what you're best at, and you succeeded. And that was after you were urging me to pick you, so, you know. Painful and dreadful as all this feels, that part, not. Partially, but not entirely. Boy. This is interesting, because I've been told in no uncertain terms that regret locks the prison. Though I think I have to argue with her. As wrong as that feels. I mean, I was kind of just arguing with her a second ago, so, I mean, I guess I can't say it feels that wrong, but...
You're wrong. My friend. She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solas, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us.
Wonder if there's a reason why there were like a billion giant Bellara statues Only 2 of Harding. I mean, a reason aside from game developers figuring you'd get bored of running through halls full of gigantic statues by the time you got to the end of everyone, anyway.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it.
Hang on. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, no, apparently not. No. Had to give it one more shot in case there was a timing thing to it, but... Those look like the bookshelves from the lighthouse. Oh! Actually, I think that's the couch from the lighthouse, too. Oh! Hang on. Oh, this is interesting. Those green glass hanging jar things. Those are from Davrin's room. The face there is the archive that Bellara was working on. I think this one is Tasha's room. The wall of notes is obviously Nev. Oh, I just realized what that one was. That one's Pots and Pans, so Lucanus. And then the garden tree being Harding's conservatory. Interesting.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Oh, this is a way less obvious one. I need to do the opposite of what Solas would do. Oh, I think maybe they're giving me clues though, because Bellara said the thing about in the beginning of Bellara's section, she reminded me what Solas said about the prison being locked with regret. Harding was talking about pawns and him throwing away pawns. Plus, it's kind of the answer I want to go with anyway. Until I'm sure she's all
your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgar'nan and stop Solas. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Well, that confirms what I was afraid of, that Harding is gone for good. Hope it doesn't mean the same for Bellara, but...
Where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We have been joined by a kitty who is meowing sleepily at me and tapping at my face. Be happy, little sir. Hey, I'm feeling cuddly. You looking for a lap? Cat. Sitting on my lap and rumbling, so I'm going to take that as a yes.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Seriously?
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Holy shit. Telling me he really was a ghost the whole time. Okay, with those cutscenes, I feel a little dumb for not figuring it out because he was always a little bit more. He always seemed a little pale. Like, not pale, but like desaturated, I guess. But also, he was all wrapped up in bandages and shit, so, you know, he was supposed to be recuperating, so I didn't really think anything of that. Now I want to cry. Hey. Like that. Hold on, I'm gonna give the cat a few crunchies because he's trying to eat his box. Give me just a second. Okay. Well, I was initially trying to think another test. But if it is, I'm not sure I have it in me to figure it out.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm not supposed to apologize. And objectively not my fault for the same reasons that Lara and Harding weren't my fault. That doesn't mean it sucks anymore. God damn. This stupid game. My voice isn't cracking, your voice is cracking. I don't know what you're talking about. If I thought the I'm sorry wasn't gonna be a taking responsibility for his decisions sort of thing, I would probably go with that. Just because the I think I knew is totally a lie. At least for me, but... I'm assuming that the it's my fault and the I'm sorry are probably similar versions of more or less the same thing.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. and you don't get to take that from me.
But
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
Oh man. I wish there was an all of the above option. I was kind of expecting the Harding and Nev one to be a question mark. Like, I guess it makes more sense that it's not now that I'm really thinking about it. Given that it's the, like, angry fist icon, I think I can sort of guess the rough direction it's going in.
how am I supposed to lead this team? I need you, Varric. I can't do this alone.
What do you think you've been doing all this time? You're the leader they need, Rook. And you're not alone. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now?
Hopefully
To you.
not literally.
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run,
Too late.
and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solas?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solas wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Well, I guess that answers the question about Lucanus anyway. That's good. Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. I know we came home and go give hugs and get hugs after, especially after that last scene, because holy shit.
I am Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Oh, goody.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgar'nan's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solas.
Solas?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
I mean, he does want revenge, but I don't know where that option is going, necessarily. Plus, the thumbs up is usually like an affirming option, and I'm not feeling particularly, gracious towards Solas at the moment.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'nan. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solas needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solas goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
Which is an interesting conundrum, because it would seem Elgar'nan has one now too. Like an epic sword battle for the fate of the world, except it's just a dagger battle between two guys that aren't gods. This is interesting, because it's true that we can't trust Solas. It's also true that we need the dagger. But I'm not sure trying to take down Solas and then take down Elgar'nan ourselves is necessarily the smartest way to do it. Not if he's going for the same target we are.
That's why we need to get to Solas first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgar'nan. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the ones...
Emmerich, I thought... For a second I thought Emmerich had turned into the world's best pickpocket or something.
Solas took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right...
Not. The question is, does it feel like the real thing in the hands of a mage? Because if it does, maybe there's some way to do a little swap.
With weapon to take down.
Not have to deal with Solas's anger until later. That's a later us problem.
Our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I just got a double gut punch because I forgot that Harding was something extra to Tosh. Damn it. Now I feel extra sad all over again.
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
You okay?
How honest do I want to be?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, we can get the word out to anyone who can still help us. In the meantime, you just need to rest. I'll come by your room in a bit to check on you, okay?
We got a new message. Message from the front. Beginning of the end. Rook, Morrigan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solas could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunarian vision force pales in comparison to the power that Elgar'nan has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antam in the Waking Sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never been seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of Southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the South from falling. We will not let this be our end. Yours, the Inquisitor. Oh, we've still got our Griffin Daddy. Oh, I was trying to figure out why he had a new thingy star over his name. Oh. Neff did level up. Ooh, interesting. Her thunder detonation either deal an additional 100% stagger on detonation or can fire 2 additional projectiles. Oh, on activation. So it's not like it detonates and then shoots 2 different creatures. Okay. That's a little less fun than I was initially thinking. Let's do the 100% stagger, I think, for that one. I was putting extra thought into that one because, it seems very likely that that's going to be the last point I have to spend there. Final conversations with the team. Okay. I'm not gonna cry. I have to go look.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I, came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of a job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solas. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone.
Hey, Bones, how's it going? Good to see ya. That is a very adorable emote. Both of them, actually. How you been? Ghost says hello too. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but he's been pacing back and forth across my desk, commenting on things.
So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and, Lucanis called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this.
That's good.
For you. And Harding. And Bellara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Well, shit. Pretty good, honestly. This game is doing a number on me, not gonna lie. But it's been pretty good.
You're back. It was touch and go there.
I have no idea what happened on their end, especially because this seems a little out of order. Like, this seems like the sort of thing that should have happened before we just had the whole team meeting, and like, this is not the first conversation I've had with him since I came back, so it just seems a little bit like maybe they put the cutscenes in the wrong order or something. But I have no idea what the rest of the team was like. Because I ended a battle with, like, a really trippy cutscene. And then a prison in the Fade. I'm guessing it was probably just, like, me being conscious or something?
You sure? What if this is all a trick? Maybe Solas is hiding, waiting to pop out and ruin my day again.
If that was true, would I be here?
Oh, just more torture. Maybe you're the dessert I can never have.
Does this feel like torture?
That is a good start.
Just warming up.
Oh, I am warm. Huh. How'd you do that?
Better question is, what else can I do?
Is this all just for show?
Only one way to find...
I don't know how much time like passes over the course of like when you start the game to now. I do know that there were talks about like days passing and tomorrow, and they were talking about like a week till the next eclipse and such, but I feel like regardless of how long it is, that
I need a
was a long time coming.
Me too. Tell me what you're thinking in the meanwhile.
That is actually true.
When I was trapped in the Fade, I almost thought I'd never see your face again.
Hey, it's right here.
That was part of what kept me going.
And you did. You made it.
So, all that worry about one of us not coming back.
Almost happened, but it didn't.
And that talk about our future, do you still mean it?
Of course I do. And the question is, what sort of future?
This is fine. Oh, come on. If BioWare games have taught us nothing, surely it is that battles to save the world or prevent the end of the world surely must be preluded by sex. Isn't that how that just works? I feel like all of the BioWare games have just taught me that that's just what happens. So much commentary through a string of emotes, and I get exactly what you mean. Oof, that's what I get for trying to eat. Talk at the same time I try to inhale a cookie crumb. I had to mute for a second while I coughed up a lung. Don't mind me. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, future. A simple life of adventure. I feel like that's the kind of phrase that only makes sense for someone who's been trying to take down the gods for however long now. Where the life of adventure is labeled as simple. Exactly. Honestly, I feel like it could go either way here. I mean, before the events of the game, she was like underground group member in Minratha's, like freeing slaves and sneaking people out of Venatori grasp and shit. So I feel like to a certain extent there's a little bit of adventure and danger kind of just like in her blood, if you will. But also this final act of the game has been so harrowing so far that I could also see domestic bliss having an appeal. So, you know what? We're gonna go with...
The fun is not knowing. Going where life takes us.
The road less traveled. That's how I found you.
How about the road no one's traveled?
From here on out, it's pretty simple. Wherever you are, there I am.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, that was some very needed good feels to balance out all the oh god, why? This thing lies to me sometimes. It'll tell me I have a new weapon appearance available when I very much don't. They're still stuck there. I think I'm gonna stick with the same armor, honestly. Signature Veilguard armor with the V logo embroidered on it and everything, and I feel like if there was ever a time to wear the armor that really shows off that team solidarity, it would be now.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgar'nan lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Whoa. That sounds... That was a very pretty island, too. I actually kind of want to see that. That sounds really cool.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Scary, but cool.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Probably everybody has multiple things, I'd guess. Solas doesn't deserve to have his original decor.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elgar'nan. After we've dealt with Elgar'nan, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time,
that makes sense.
Even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solas would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Curious if there's anything new back here. I don't really think so, but it's worth checking. Lighthouse of Vortexes. Vortices? Something like that.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solas made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So Minrathous...
It's bad. Solas may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar? I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. People need us. It's time to show up. People need us. It's time to show up.
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just... gone. You didn't give up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you, whatever it takes.
Well, her wisps seem to be feeling better now, because they're spilling out of her windows, it looks like. Or at the very least, they're not under her desk anymore. Angel.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The Crows have been busy in Treviso. The Blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative.
You know, I don't hate that idea.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Can't I pet Hassan? I wanted to give Hassan hugs.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Balara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will. And after that, we plan that future we talked about. Together. I sent my own messages to the Wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other Wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep last night.
Eventually.
I'm serious.
I do feel more rested.
Now that's what I want to hear. We're about to face down the last remaining archdemon and one of our old elven gods. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring Hassan. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room.
Oh.
Or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
How very ghost-like of him.
Whenever you're ready, Rook. I'll be right by your side. Whenever you're ready, Rook. I'll be right by your side.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgar'nan today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'nan dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgar'nan is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Okay, I really like how they're doing this cutscene with the plans narrating almost like a movie scene. That's pretty cool.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'nan.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgar'nan reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in Arlington Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard, which everyone is. Nev is the other one. I mean, her dagger skill, as it were. The, like, special, unique skill that each companion has for, like, outside of... It's gonna be... for outside of combat. Hers is basically undoing wards, so... And she's also particularly familiar with Venatori magic, so... I do really like... I'm perhaps deriving too much hope from the fact that they're phrasing it as a better chance to succeed rather than risking themselves this time. I really hope that means... Hi! Apparently I really hope that means meow. Third attempt. Mobile Twitch app was bugged. Mine was bugged yesterday too. I tried to use my phone to do the death counter command, and it wasn't working.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. It's all going to be excellent support, I think, because I maxed out all of the factions. Let's see. Companions who have experienced fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veil Jumper. Or, heroes of the Veil Jumper. Heroes of Veilguard. That too. As I recall, the first time we heard of Lucanus was for his mage hunting skills. And who better to attack by surprise than an assassin?
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings.
Oh, lovely.
It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, We'll require further assistance. Rook?
Rook's strategy face has been employed. Yeah, there's a Grey Watch. Grey Wardens in the Morning Watch can offer excellent support. Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of Veilguard. I don't know about constructs, but dragons are pretty massive.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin? Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solas. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dag...
It's probably really dumb of me that it took me until I was deciding on Tosh to realize that it was an obvious process of elimination where the last two would end up being my party. That's okay, though. I'm pretty sure Davrin and Emmerich... I'm not going to end up with two of the same damage type, and I'm not going to end up with identical primers and detonators. And I like them both. Plus, I still get to keep Davrin with me, because goddammit, I'm determined not to let him die.
Yeah, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgar'nan. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Very close. Might be a couple of hours still, but in the last quest, or maybe two, basically the final act, after the point of no return, there are two major quests, and one of them we've already done. This is the other one, so at my normal play speed, maybe a couple of hours, but in terms of quest, not far at all. Get to choose a battle cry. Go with the most all-encompassing option. Because yes, this is Minraz's. But there isn't a for Harding and Bellara and Varric option.
For a world free of the Blight!
Holy shit, for a second I thought I said Emmerich on fire. For the Shire! Indeed.
Destroy this filth! Stick to the warding crystals! Over there!
Nav being a total badass as always.
Let's go!
I just had the thought that it must be really hard to balance on shifting rubble in those helmets.
Focus on the wards.
I knew there was a reason we had sent the Dragon Hunter ashes. You've got some sticky notes on your feet there, buddy.
Get to the gate!
Oh, come on. Haven't I tried to run face first through those things so many times? Haven't you learned yet?
Damn it! Come on! Come on, come on! Cufus, retreat! I'm coming for you!
Attention, Rook.
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
Just had to make sure.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Pretty epic. to remind myself again what my new runes do.
I put him right where you want him.
Emmerich startled me. I forgot he was in Lich form.
I want these bastards out of my city.
I forgot he was in Lich form, and for a second I thought it was an undead running straight at me. Oh, interesting that they're still giving me currency and valuable items, because as far as I know... Well, I guess that would kind of work toward the theory that there's a continue option where you can go back and do... You can kind of keep playing in the world, basically. I need to see if I need to switch out skills. Actually, no. Because this one is my detonate overwhelmed, right? Yeah. Excuse me if I chew on some noodles while we fight.
Excellent. Knock him down.
I was not expecting him to go down that easily. That was a random accident jump. The cat is currently tearing around the apartment. Full on zoomies.
All right. Let's find Solas.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Words scrawled on the wall. Don't give up. There's hope in the shadows.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
I command it! Attack!
That one, quickly!
I've set that one up! I call for more!
The god.
Who's shooting me?
That one's ready!
This is as bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Oh yay, I have a mangled limb.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
That last shot of Rook. Bad. Face of a woman on a mission for vengeance. Get all the shinies first, even if it doesn't actually do me any good. Shiny and I still gotta collect. That's just how this works.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solas helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Excellent coordination.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
There you go. Take him out.
Nice work, guys. Just a second for Davrin's run to finish.
Listen, something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
Hey Dallas, how's it going? Sorry, my mouth is full of pasta. How you doing? What is? Is anyone else hearing me twice? Nobody said his Twitch app was bugging out. Trying to establish whether it's his app or me. Okay, he thinks it's just the app. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just making sure. I wouldn't have known where to go about trying to fix it if it wasn't just the app, because I haven't changed anything since last stream, but would have at least known that I needed to try. Oh, shit, Viper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solas. He's been the only thing between us and Elgar'nan.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk.
Genobi was hearing ads, couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Turns out he had another tab open.
Talk to Solas.
I did turn my ad volume all the way down to like the lowest that they allow, which is, or the lowest setting that's available, which is like 30 seconds per hour, so that they wouldn't be interrupting too much of this. This is a little bit of deja vu. I mean, it wasn't tentacles last time, but... Yeah, that's right, bitch. I did what a... on the other time. That's right, bitch. I did what you couldn't manage to do, even as a god. I found my way out of the prison that was holding you quite securely. What now?
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could...
Didn't he say that to the Inquisitor more than once?
not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I would say keep your apology, but I'm not entirely sure he's actually apologized. To say I saw it coming would be a blatant lie, though. I gotta admit, that one caught me totally off guard. I did like working with him. I mean, right up until he flat out betrayed me and used me as a placeholder so that he could get out of his own Fade prison. I'm angry enough that I hesitate to do the sad option, is really the problem here. Because otherwise I would. But I'm bitter and salty enough at Solas at the moment that I got...
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elgar'nan. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elgar'nan and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
I gotta give it to the writers on this one. Tip of the hat to them for including an option that is summed up by, "Are you fucking serious?" Because that is definitely one of the thoughts at the forefront of my mind at the moment. My biggest hesitation there is that I don't know how aggro the actual dialogue is going to be. And I don't know if it's possible in this moment to actually turn him against me. It doesn't sound like it. Because it sounds like he thinks he can't do it by himself.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elgar'nan!
That's done. You finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elgar'nan requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elgar'nan. And you can tell me your plan.
That's really interesting. Because on the one hand, I'm pissed at him. He's an ass. I want to punch him in his smug, bald face. But the way he's talking is distinctly and drastically different than every other time I've spoken to him in this game. Because even when he was trapped in the Fade and couldn't actively do anything at all himself, he was still... You could still hear the pride in his voice and the arrogance. There was never anything along the lines of, you're the one with the plans that work, so let me show you the problem and then you tell me what we do about it. That is more humility than I think I have ever heard from this man in any game, actually, now that I think about it. Which is interesting, because that's about the only thing I think that would convince me to believe him, honestly.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connects the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say, losing, and why we must try to work together again.
I think part of it is because you can fake a lot of things. But I feel like one of the few things that you can't... I feel like pride is one of those things that you can't really put on an effective facade that it isn't there. Simply because the nature of pride itself resist to being able to fake it well, if that makes sense. Or maybe I'm a naive idiot and I'm about to get smacked in the face with my willingness to trust this stupid idiot again. You're currently faking life. You know? I can actually kind of relate to that. Not so much recently, but I've definitely been there more than a handful of times myself. Solas, you're gonna have to wait for a minute. We're
You are Davrin,
unapologetic loot goblins around here.
Judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire.
Dreams of Lusican. I will show you, he whispered, and I saw wings unfurl. Theta stretched below me, and all lie within night's great shadow. So wrote Orlia, one of the great Somniari, a dreamer who could hear the old gods in the Fade. Her writings have survived ages, yet speak to us now. We witness the work of centuries, and the wisdom and patience of Lusican. All will lie within the shadow of his benevolence. And at last, the god of night will bid us rest. Excerpt from a Venatori pamphlet, added by the Viper below. Their latest propaganda. The quote is authentic. They have a contact in the archives we haven't found, but they conclude it early. Orlia goes on to call the dream a nightmare and prays it won't repeat.
In your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dreadwolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now, as a warden and as a Dalish elf, is stop the Blight and clean up your mess.
Mala Shavana Sarathi.
Mala is my gratitude? Something? I owe you my gratitude, maybe? Fate of the Archon. We've all heard the voice from above, the so-called old god Lucican, who, as my faithful readers know, is the same as the elven god Elgar'nan, has taken over as Archon with grand proclamations for Tevinter's future. Specific details are kept vague. Shit. I just remembered the whole thing between Maeveris Talani and Dorian Pavis. And I'm pretty sure that was me helping to decide who was going to be the next Archon. But I don't know if they actually had time to put that into effect yet. Sorry, I got distracted by that because I remembered that one bit. It wasn't even that long ago. Specific details are kept vague. There's been no official word on the former Archon, but it's this writer's suspicion that the Venatori speak the truth in this one instance. The Archon is dead. There's only Lucican. This may be the last story I'm able to bring you for a while, dear readers. Remember, do not trust everything they speak of overhead, especially now. Keep your eyes open, don't fall for lies, and stay safe. From The Weekly Truth. Added below by Tarquin, we still haven't found the Weekly Truth's writer. So originally, when the dragon attacked Minrathous, the Archon was killed. And it took a while after that for people to figure it out. And then I was helping decide between Dorian and Maeveris for the new Archon. So I don't know whether they're talking about the old Archon, who did in fact die when the dragon attacked, or whether they're talking about Maeveris, which is the one that I picked to replace them. I got all the treasures out of here.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
I set him up. I put him right where you want him.
You should never have come to be.
I've made that one ready.
Whoa. I think you got him, Solas. Jesus. This has indeed seen better days.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch. Or what remains of him, at least.
I assure you, Lichdom has left my personhood, faculties, and soul wholly intact. I never anticipated a manifested spirit of pride might lecture me on the nature of sapient being.
I prefer to be known as Wisdom.
And I prefer to be known as Emmerich Volkaren.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
I prefer Wisdom, and I prefer Emmerich. Pretty good comeback, I must say. Discarded journal. There's nothing left. Venatori everywhere. His voice everywhere. In the sky. The Venatori who rips this off my corpse. Are you reading this? I am dead because of you. We are all dead because of you. I wonder if I can jump that.
You have betrayed your people!
We've done it!
Take a...
Good grief. Pride or wisdom, he's still very much a show-off. But...
Join Elgar'nan in death!
There's an emissary.
Indeed there is.
In the group ahead.
Abominations! Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
But I got the thingy though. At the light bulb. See, I can do crazy light show AoE stuff too.
You will threaten this world no longer.
Make sure that light bulb is still alive? Active? Whatever you call it when they're spawning nasty things.
Elgar'nan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Jeez. Really sure does make it hard to see anything. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's not effective, because he definitely is, but...
Whatever intelligence Elgar'nan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
I think I saw a treasure. That felt cool. Mostly just because usually when I jump over stuff, or when I jump on stuff, it grabs it and kind of drags herself up, and this one's just like, I'll forgive her, but it was silly, really. You guys will give me just a minute. I just realized it's 12:30. I need to feed the kitty cat real quick. Be right back. Feed through more light and nonsense. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh. Light bulb deception.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Fuck. How did I know that was gonna happen?
Laura, what did they do to her?
Oh. We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elgar'nan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elgar'nan's body.
Whoa. Okay, that was cool. a presumptuous ass who's full of himself and obnoxious and untrustworthy. But I gotta admit, he's also kind of a
Solas takes down the
badass.
Archdemon. That makes Elgar'nan mortal.
For a second, I thought that said Alpha Ghoul Barrier.
But then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
We must find a way to... free Balara.
That was more effective than I honestly thought it would be. Little assholes. Just explode faster than you can dodge. Oh. For some reason, I thought that this... blowing open the entrance, but this is where we came in. Maybe a slide. Sure. Yep. Whee!
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgar'nan. Giver of life and death.
That's annoying.
None oppose Elgar'nan and survive.
Got Venatori incoming. With mages.
Whoa. Oh, I hit a button. Oh, Mark said we'd done it. I think he was talking about the other enemy. Because I was very confused there. Want to bet? Pretty resisty to me.
That one's all set.
Oh, Balara's bond increased. Maybe she's not completely hopeless. Oh.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgar'nan is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgar'nan yet. If...
Something about that smile at the end of that last sentence made me feel like this is a trap.
You do!
Look out!
Hey, Solas, watch where you're flinging that thing.
Come on!
Guess who? Nice timing.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Oh. Oh, hey.
You made it.
Everybody instantly breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God, it's just the Inquisitor and all of our friends.
My first giant monster.
I know, that's why I picked you.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine...
Well, I guess that answers my question earlier about whether the Archon that was killed was the old Archon that we already knew was killed, or the new Archon that I chose, which was Mayveris, because here she is.
Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Balara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, I need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else.
Did nobody think to ask her to finish the sentence from earlier? Like, why we supposedly can't kill Elgar'nan right away? Because that's kind of priority number one.
Coming in. Well, we still have time.
Or maybe we do get to ask. Ooh. Tosh leveled up. Level 10 now. Oh, I have a theory. It'll take another playthrough, or at least a redo of some of the later portions. Establish whether it's true or not. But I have a suspicion. Well, actually, if Tosh was that close to 10, that might have just disproven my theory. My theory was that the two people I had to choose to lead the distraction team for the Point of No Return quest, my theory was that they were the two companions with the highest like relationship score, because I knew Davrin's been at 10 for a while, and Harding was the highest for quite a while because she was the first. I got her to hero the Veilguard an entire chapter before everyone else. But if that's where she is now, and Tosh is already leveled up to level 10, then maybe not? I don't know. It could be that it's always the two of them, but it'd be kind of interesting if it was like the two you were closest with, so you had to choose between them. Taunt. Taunt deals 300 fire damage to all affected enemies. Activated, it can add 1 stack to any active affliction stack, or when hit you gain deflect. And it's called Lookout Bellow. Not below, bellow. Makes sense. Hang on. I'm gonna take a quick reminder at what deflect actually does. Ignores the next impact received, resulting in no damage. Okay. When you go ahead and do the adds 1 stack. And her Spitfire. Oh, I remember now why I hadn't chosen between these two yet. Because I never know whether to pick armor or barrier for this stuff. I guess I'll go with barrier because I feel like Davrin is very kitted out with like skills and equipment to deal damage to armor, so. It wouldn't be a down period if I wasn't destroying some barrels. Good, Antoine.
Mivaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
He awaits.
None. It's like the conversations at like the last lighthouse run through. Then they might have other things to say.
Take our fight to the palace, Rook. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Are we sure it's safe to be out under the open sky? I mean, there was an archdemon and a dreadwolf flopping all over the city not too long ago.
You're dense. Is that a...
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Thedas will be free.
Go get him, Rook.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
1 second.
Stay safe, Rook.
Watch yourself up there.
I was hoping that the room with the bodies... Part of me was dreading her pulling back all the sheets, but part of me kind of hoped she was going to, because I saw Antoine, but I didn't see Evka. And I am concerned.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it. You show those gods who you are. You laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric.
It's not that I forgot who Isabella was, it's just that I forgot that she was party members with Varric 2 games ago. That makes my heart hurt all over again.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Veer and Celine.
Hit them hard.
There's Evka. Oh, good.
The Archdemon will...
Oh. Maybe it wasn't Antoine I saw before. I did only see him from the back, but it looked like it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it. You'll be fine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Hey, Rana made it. Good.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Ryan.
I know you can do this.
It doesn't make it easy, but I do try. Hey, the caretaker's here. Oh. Those aren't breakable. Oh, I get workshop access. Neat. First report. Break some pottery. Because at this point I feel like I would not be Rook if I was not a hazard to every pot and barrel in the vicinity.
You must get out there and do what you do best. Get out there and do what you do best.
Hate that he started talking when I walked up and I interrupted him. There was something about having a certain someone worried. I'm feeling it was a tease about Davrin.
You've got this.
You've got this. 'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
That felt a little bit meta.
Much will be decided here. Much will be decided here.
Manifestation.
Oh. Wait. Wait, since when can I... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Since when can I enchant abilities? What? Apparently since always, I guess. Or at least since a very long time. I'm usually close when I use this one. Dagger to that. Some of them are universal, it looks like, and some of them are specific to the actual ability. Like, a Hurricane, I can add 3 hits. Add 50% to the final hit. Wonder which one actually deals more damage. At least on average. Adding more hits, being 50% of the damage on the final hit. Oh, it's a 3 hits. I don't really know. Daggers. The other one I added plus 25% ability stagger to. You just add plus 50% dagger to this one. I don't know what difference is. It is my Sunder ability, which I usually tend to focus on armored enemies. Or not, I should. I can apply bleeding on a hit. Part of the problem is since I only just discovered this somehow, I don't know whether they've been gradually unlocking better ones as I've been leveling up the shop, kind of like how everything else has. So I don't know if the ones at the bottom are, like, overall weaker than the ones at the top. Probably bleeding for now. I say for now like it's not probably the last time I'll ever get a chance to do anything about this. Anything else? Any other surprises? I was mostly keeping it on my equipped items because I didn't want to waste time and energy when I had so many different weapons and things to pick from. I didn't want to waste time and energy trying to overthink enchantments for every weapon I had. But now I feel kind of silly because it meant I never scrolled through it, any of this stuff. The only thing I didn't know was there. Seems like anyway. I suppose I should go ahead and enchant these as well, since I can switch between battles, but I can't come back here between battles. Damage at 30, I like that. Especially since if I have that one equipped. I've got a lot of, either one of these really, I've got a lot of necrotic going on. So increasing damage it does is good in case I end up having to use it against necrotic resistant enemies. Guys, let me just one more minute. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do it earlier, but then I forgot I had to. As dumb as that sentence is. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I did save already, right?
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That monster's no god of ours.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgar'nan is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgar'nan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that...
That son of a bitch. You cannot tell me that that was somehow an accident. Which means that bastard lied straight to my face. He was like, oh, yeah, you have my word, take down Elgar'nan and I'll leave the Veil intact. Slimy little bastard. It's because he knew the Veil was going to come down as soon as Elgar'nan fell anyway. Jeez.
Elgar'nan is the only one left.
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger. That smug, backstabbing little shit.
Wait.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solas takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it.
I don't even know what... Guess I chose the angry option? I was trying to hit the down button. And went awry.
We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made...
Something like the Dreadwolf, perhaps?
Made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgar'nan is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices.
He really...
Tricky with the trickster.
You want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Well, I've already proven I'm capable of surprising him. And he's already proven that he underestimates us.
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Morrigan's just like, no, Tally. Don't be an idiot.
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Thank you, everyone, with the sad icon. Sounds a little too much like a goodbye to me.
All right. We can deal with Solas when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elgar'nan first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgar'nan mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Not gonna lie, part of me is just annoyed enough about the controller choosing my dialogue for me that I'm half tempted to go back and redo that one thing.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgar'nan's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
It was quite the little nugget of wisdom there about room for mercy when about lives in its wake. My memory. It was a good line, though.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh. Oh. Wait a second, is this everything from every shop? Oh, it is! Holy shit. Literally every shop, including the Crow's shop that I wasn't able to level up because of Treviso. I'll be damned. Of course I don't have enough money for both. Of course, I don't think I have a wardrobe either, so buying both doesn't do me a whole lot of good unless I'm actually planning on wearing one of them, because even though they are unique armors, I was mostly looking at them for new armor appearances.
Enjoy the view up there.
In Rass's recovery plans. Note attached to intelligence reports gathered by the surviving Shadow Dragons. Sure. Let's pretend Elgar'nan gets kicked out of the city. We still have Venatori, demons, and Blight to push back before it's safe for people to come out. See the growing stack of reports. Tarquin. Added by Tarquin later. Myrna says she and Vorgoth will work with Dorian, May, and some of our other mages to target demons. The Veil Jumpers and Crows will help you move supplies and check on the other safe houses. Their only request is they get to take out as many Venatori as possible on the way. I might join you on that one. The Wardens, shockingly, already have ideas for the Blight. Isabella said she'd help them when Antoine mentioned fire.
I know you can do this.
We're gonna save Davrin for last.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elgar'nan must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. And the irony will kill me before Elgar'nan can.
Elgar'nan will be formidable, but it's Solas who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solas cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion.
Between what Emmerich just said and what Lucana said earlier, I sense that there's going to be a final question about... I mean, it's not really that hard to guess that there's probably going to be a final question about what to do with Solas.
You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Okay, I adore Tasha's enthusiasm and cheerfulness in this moment.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgar'nan. And Solas. She'd be real mad at Solas.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgar'nan inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, Thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
I'm glad the grief didn't make her all closed off and bitter and angry.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgar'nan was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solas. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elgar'nan fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
Interesting. Currently I have one vote trying to talk to Solas and one vote for not giving him the chance to talk. Nev's doesn't really seem to be a vote in either direction.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Oh, the sun just came out. Anybody else see the light change there? Oh, of course we have to give a song.
Hey, Asan.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Bellara's finally back with us. Solas doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgar'nan's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with 2 gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. But listen, I wanted to say something. I'm glad we decided to see how we work together. Nothing in my life has ever felt as right as being with you does. I love you.
Damn. I do like this softer side, but I don't want it to be a brush off of what he just said.
I love you too, Davrin.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. You said you wanted the road less traveled. Seems like we've got it right here. All I...
Not much less traveled than taking down a bunch of big gods. Gotta say, that's one I'm pretty sure nobody's traveled before.
care about is that I'm there with you.
Or at least not one any mortals have traveled before.
Hi there, boy.
We gotta give it one last pet. Obviously. One more thing. Because I'm a little bit cheaty.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
I have decided I want to see both.
Enjoy the view up there.
Interesting. Something about the shape of the cloak feels a little bit improbable. I'm not gonna lie, the feathers sticking out of the boots make my legs itch just looking at them. But I like the top part. Here's the cheaty part, because I didn't have money for both, but I want to see what they both look like, because I was trying really hard to get them beforehand. I just didn't have enough money and didn't want to waste half a stream beating up random barrels and shit to try and get enough.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Because become a time traveler. That's just how it is.
Enjoy the view up.
I like that one better. It's pretty cool looking. Not sure if it's worth displacing the iconic Veilguard armor, though. Oh. How did I not even realize that my Veilguard armor was only an appearance anyway? That's the one I was wearing before. Cool, but since I can't change just the appearance, I'm going to stick with the Veilguard look.
Fair.
Because the base stats just aren't as good for my current, like, gear and everything. As my current armor is.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have...
Problem here that I don't know whether it actually undid talking to the team, because sometimes reloading saves changes the status of random stuff, or whether it's just letting me redo everything.
Have to wait, but Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm.
I'm gonna kind of skim through it just to make sure.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much.
If any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is...
Cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. That was the saying, the nugget of wisdom.
Too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the crows...
The demon of... Rook, I left the ocean, but when the...
I'm just running through these again because I don't want the game to think I didn't do them.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Valar. Elgar'nan.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me, but... I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. I shall...
When this is over, you should...
Oh, beloved. Onward.
We didn't lose anybody. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our...
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you. We have to stay fast and careful.
Hey, listen. I'm Ravani. My mother...
Chakra Toeb.
I'm a better person, so... Thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
How are you feeling, Balara?
I knew Elgar... But... So...
Look, at this point...
Given...
And the blight?
Like... But it does... Even if it's only... Let's...
Varric liked to say everything. Yeah.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For...
Nev.
I've seen reports from the... But more...
We're nearly there.
That was...
There's more on your mind.
This? He played... People with power... Sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elgar'nan fall. I want Dr...
Ready when you are.
As...
Don't...
Look, I'm not saying... Whatever...
I know.
Anytime.
Oh, and Asan, of course.
Hi there, boy.
We're in good shape, Rook. Balara's finally... Solas does... The time...
You make dealing with two god...
We've got... After this is all over...
A visit?
Gotta impress those... But listen, I'm glad... I love you.
I love you too, Davrin.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. You said you wanted the road less traveled. Seems like we've got it right here. All I care about is that I'm there with you.
The Inquisitor moved.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Last pet for Asan.
Hey, Asan.
All right, time to do this thing.
A word, Rook?
Oh, sure.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elgar'nan grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Good. Felisan's rune. The power of Felisan's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Ooh, equip Felison's rune at the character screen. It can only be used against Elgar'nan. Say more. I'm there. Question is, I replace. I replace the disrupt one because if I remember, I still want to try fiery meteor one because that just sounds like fun. The ultimate salvation of Felison. Passive plus 75% detonation damage. Damn. Active, gain quickened, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, necrotic weapons, immovable, and invulnerable. Holy shit. Clearly I don't understand something because I would have thought that invulnerable would cancel out resistant. And deflect actually, but I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna go kill a god. Or possibly two. Couple of saves real quick. I can. Heartwood is never going to do me any good, but oh well. Team faces Elgar'nan in a final battle, but Red Wolf has his own plan in mind. Because of course he does.
Bad news, everyone. Elgar'nan's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgar'nan for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Ooh. Forces defending the Divine's manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. But companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are heroes of the Veilguard. Which again, they all are. I'm gonna have to part with Davrin, aren't I? Nobody else fits the bill. I'm trying to decide if worth risking it to not leave Davrin, because he's the obvious choice here. And all of the factions, the forces are all maxed out. So I'm hoping that not choosing the obvious companion to leave behind isn't gonna bite me in the ass, because the others can make up the difference. Besides, Tosh counts as frontline, right?
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Laura remains affected by the blight and will fight separately. I'm inclined to take Nev, partially because I'm expecting that this will probably be the last time I select companions before whatever decision I have to make about Solas. I kind of already have Lucanus and Emmerich's input. Nev had thoughts, but she didn't really have, like, a vote one way or the other in terms of what to do with Solas. And that combo works better. Part of me is tempted to take Lucanus because I'm kind of a fan of him and Davrin's newfound friendship. Plus his wings are cool. But with, as far as primers and detonators go, we have the most number of possible combinations if I take Nev instead. Or Emmerich, but I took Emmerich last time, so I think... Tosh. everybody's been doing it. Nearly as many forces as I would have liked to see there, but fair enough. Wait, Laura looks normal all of a sudden. Damn, Tosh. I like that we get to see Morrigan in combat, even if it's only briefly. Oh great, the only thing left to lose is everything. Is that all? That's reassuring. Thank you, Steam achievements. Solas, I told you to watch where you're throwing that thing.
There's gotta be another.
I thought the watch where it's throwing you part was kind of implied.
Way up.
Sorry, I had to pause for some pre-battle hydration real quick.
For the wardens!
Whoa.
Finale moves yours.
There's way too many flourishes.
Here's hoping the others are all right, and the folks fighting down below.
They all know what they're doing. Right now, we focus on getting to the throne room.
Oh, there is a chip. I wonder why. I mean, I guess it could do some good if I was interested in switching up weapons, but at this point it seems a bit late even for that. So, never gonna complain about the shinies.
The Dreadwolf has to be exhausted after fighting that Archdemon for so long.
And as long as that Archdemon is alive, we can't hurt Elgar'nan.
Solas knows that as...
I want that gluttonous emissary. Because Nev was the one that I just put points into extra barrier damage, I think.
As well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar'nan.
There you go. Knock him down. I put them right where you want them.
Pop it like a bubble. How did I
Watch
know?
out!
I was about to be like, yeah, because rickety wooden bridges while there are archdemons and gigantic dreadwolves flopping around. Definitely where I want to be. Didn't even have a chance to say it before the bridge broke. Actually. Conveniently all clustered together, which is a brilliant time for Blizzard.
There you go. Take them out. Watch out! Blight tentacle!
Whoa. Look this one up before. It's a chain between all other enemies during tether. You deal fire damage if you touch it. Okay. I mean, one of the very few that you can sort of figure out just by looking at it, but I wanted to check and make sure that there weren't any surprises to do with it. ironic that they're vulnerable to fire. Facing the right direction at all. Nobody saw that.
Well, Davrin, it's not like the Voldormer job, is it?
No. This one makes more sense.
Got me there. If we get out alive, the pie's on me.
For a second, I thought those were little bubbles of light hanging from the ceiling. Looks more like a dockyard storehouse than the Archon's palace, I must say. At least more than...
Close one!
Doing that for? Ah, there was. Oh. I just realized, I'm pretty sure that one was rare before, and it jumped straight to legendary. I forget what the purple level is, but it skips straight to legendary, so I wonder if any weapon I pick up here, instead of making my current version of it one level higher, it just automatically takes it all the way to legendary and unlocks all the abilities. No time is over. Look like a breakable ball.
The throne room. Knowing Elgar'nan, we'll find him there.
Rook! did it. Elgar'nan's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solas. Just get to the throne room.
Is she about to ride a Dreadwolf? Because that would be epic. Because anybody forgot where the Archdemon was. Coming. That feels so much like an omen. Actually, just checking my potion level, not... The timing was just weird. Which way am I even going? Oh, dumb. Ah, shit. Folks, we've got ogres. I'm gonna change my rune blast for now, so that hopefully I do remember to try this fiery meteor thing.
Ogre, be ready!
Oh great, an ogre that explodes. Everybody's favorite.
I set him up!
Woohoo! That did more damage than I honestly thought it was going to. Actually, I don't know how these things get aimed. Seems like a pretty good time for try out a meteor. Heals me, bleeds them. All good stuff, really. That one dude ran straight into it.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Oh, that was a...
Whenever you are.
By your side, Rook. You and I have got a future to plan together after this.
I knew I couldn't reach it, and I knew I wouldn't do anything, but it was worth a couple of spite shots. I think Lucanus would have. I was drinking the Mike's Hard Lemonade and putting the cap on so that the cat doesn't knock it over and douse my desk in lemonade, because that would be a really crappy way to end the series with electronic death. Right. Well, that seems to be cool.
Solas!
Got this, go!
Yeah, you do.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and
Light tendrils just get grosser the closer up you look.
warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted.
I'm pretty sure Demeda's Crossing did not resist. In fact, I seem to recall that the mayor betrayed his own city in order to not resist.
In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty.
Huh? Whatever you want to tell yourself.
But she is dead.
Yes, yes she is. We did that, thank you.
We have is this. Because of you.
I forgot how cool his powers were. Hardly seems fair. That like friggin' purple light and jetpack. Makes sense he's resistant to lightning, I suppose. How convenient he's not resistant to fire or ice. Or necrotic, although I don't have a ton of necrotic active at the moment. But yeah. Also. Should I activate the rune now, or should I take a couple swipes at him first? Oh, actually, I don't think I can. Wait. Oh, interesting. Apparently I can't activate the rune if I have abilities selected. No.
Nothing. This entire world is my domain.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying real quick.
You do matter.
My job's done. Your turn.
The most annoying part is that every time he teleports, I lose my target lock on him.
Now it's your turn.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
You're bleeding, though. For some reason, I thought the ultimate salvation of Falasan was gonna, like, spawn in a bunch of ghosts to fight alongside of us. If it did, though, they weren't really visible. Although, to be fair, that would have made the battlefield much more confusing, so fair enough. Oh. What was that you were saying about your demon?
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Wanna bet? Oh, I read the description. I guess it was Morrigan's description of it that made me think of an army of spirits, or at least a whole bunch of them. And then I read the description on the actual rune and promptly forgot it. Oh, interesting. His vulnerability and resistance changed. Huh.
The Lord of the day and the night, yield to me and I will show you mercy.
I do love it when I get to fight without actually being able to see anything.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army. No dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have found the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of God.
You haven't broken me.
That was kind of ironic timing. Oh. Okay, for a second I thought my game froze, but I think it was actually meant to.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have.
Well,
But you
about to save
cannot
the day.
deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
I don't know what you're planning, Bellara, but hell yeah, you can. Holy shit, is she about to become an elven god? Yes.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You will not. I say it, so it must be true.
You are mortal, Elgar'nan. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
New set of vulnerability and resistance, I assume. It's kind of neat, though, because it means that... Oh, he just swapped from last time. Works. It's actually pretty neat, because it means that no matter who you brought, I guess, for the most part, somebody's gonna get a turn. I haven't actually seen him be resistant to necrotic at all yet, but... Alright.
There you go. Take your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
That's definitely better with the enchantment on it.
I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to
It's yours.
There is no light save my glory.
Oh, hi, Davrin.
No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Elgar'nan.
What areas? Which the stagger, the dramatic takedown. Damn it. Uh-oh.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elgar'nan and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
What else you done? Oh, that's true. Rook sure looks grumpy about it. Okay, that's interesting. I can trick him with the fake dagger. And fight him. Bind him to the veil. I can use Mythal's essence and convince him to stop. It has the, like, past decision icon. So I guess I only have this option because we have Mythal's essence. Which kind of makes me want to use it. Not gonna lie, part of me is hesitating because part of me wants to see if I could trick the Dreadwolf. The god of trickery himself. My brain might be fuzzy on what our courses of action were. But I was thinking that the whole point of tricking him with the fake dagger was in order to bind him to the veil. See, given that even after he got forced to swallow a dose of humility earlier, the fact that he still tricked us makes me not want to makes me reluctant to believe that any convincing I do won't just be more trickery on his part. except for the fact that the option only exists because of past decisions. Which kind of makes it feel like maybe it actually would work. Because otherwise, why put a special option in there based on really one conversation that we had with angry Mythal Shade lady? We worked for it. I guess why not use it?
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgar'nan has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
Given that I'm already on the use Mythal's essence to convince him path, I'm not sure if this particular decision actually makes a difference. I'm a little afraid that it does, and I might choose the wrong one. But I feel like if there's a way... From what I remember of my Trespasser playthrough, and looks like Vivek from Morrowind somehow. From what I remember of my Inquisition Trespasser playthrough, I feel like the Inquisitor already kind of tried the this isn't going to help anyone route. And the you're trapped in regret kind of has the double benefit of reminding him that I escaped the prison he wasn't able to. Might just be the lighting. Do you feel like that's an argument he probably hasn't heard yet from anyone?
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
Are you the hero Eric thought you were? Okay, I see now. I thought that, like, the 3 questions that they ask you during character creation about your Inquisition playthrough, one of them was whether the Inquisitor vowed to stop Solas or vowed to save him. And based on the conversations I've had with the Inquisitor in this game, I had kind of, without actively even thinking about it, just kind of come to the assumption that it was just for, like, how she talks about him and what she encourages you to do and that kind of thing. I see now. Because Talia Llewellyn has shown up to hopefully see her friend redeem himself here.
I cannot.
Uh-oh.
To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Inquisitor.
You were my friend.
We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
That's supposed to be the same shard of the mirror? The dagger or the statue? The dagger is the same dagger that he threw at Varric in the intro, the prologue, or whatever you want to call it. The statue, when we uncovered his memories in the crossroads, we put them in the lighthouse and saw a bunch of scenes of basically stuff he regrets. When we talked to Morrigan, she sent us to find basically a shard of Mythal's soul, memories, personhood, whatever you want to call it. And that particular shard of Mythal was very angry and very stuck in the past, and we kind of updated her and talked her down from her rage. And because we ended that peacefully, she gave us the statue that's the essence of her. Or another piece of her, I suppose. In addition to the piece that was already inside Morrigan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Light becomes wisdom once more. Yeah, the one with the green vines, the green vine tattoo on her face. Yeah, that's supposed to be my Inquisitor. I had a very difficult time recreating her with the Veilguard character creator. She's as close as I could get her. Hey, Alara's eyes are back to normal. That's a good sign. Yep, for some reason, she's wearing the gray, like, pajama-looking casual outfit that goes with the Shadow Dragons faction, which is my Rook's, like, background faction. So I assume she just gets the casual wear of whatever faction you pick for Rook. Which is a little bit weird, because there's no reason she would be with a underground Minrazis, like, freedom fighters organization, but whatever. Beat the odds and walked into the sunset. To the world's longest loading screen, apparently. And that was it. The end. The world's over, I guess.
With Elgar'nan and Gil'leen dead, and Solas off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was
I'm pausing for just a second while the ad break ends. Only 30 seconds, but I forgot to snooze it. Okay, should be over now.
reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
This got you to fire up Origins again? Nice. The end credits are so epic, my computer can't even keep up with the music apparently. I will say, they certainly took all of the hard-hitting feels that I am used to from the Dragon Age series and packed it into the very last act of the game. But they were all there. I was thinking that it wasn't quite as powerful right up until that third act, and then holy hell, what a ride. I will say the epilogue cards
Hide it. Whispered. We come.
The Veilguard remains vigilant. Found a few codex entries, or not codex entries, but as we found a couple of artifacts or discovered certain areas, that question mark voice popped up a couple of times, and I kept forgetting about it because it was so few and far between. And every time it would make a comment, and then it would be like, and Rook would ask, like, who are you, or what do you want? And it'd be like, now's not the right time, and then it would disappear again for so long that I would forget about it altogether. And I forgot about it again. I feel like BioWare always thinks it needs some sequel hook in case EA wants to make another game or DLC or something. That makes sense. I will say, my overall impression is certainly a good one. Earlier on, there were a few things I was disappointed about, or that I was starting to become a little disappointed about. Like, some of the dialogue seemed a little bit shallow, or like the interactions and stuff seemed a little shallow, a little bit obvious, I guess. Does it make sense? Or, I'm not sure how else to describe it, but I will, more like predictable. Like, the other games, a lot of times, the more you talked with them, the more you felt like you were peeling back layers of the specific character and learning more about them. And sometimes the deeper layers would be a little bit unexpected. Like, I don't know why this is the first thought that comes to mind, but, like, for example, if you romance Davrin in Origins, and, you know, your relationship gets deep enough with him to romance him, eventually turns out he's the only Origins romance who will still be by the Warden's side when later games roll around. Which you definitely wouldn't expect from him when you first meet him, because he totally seems like a careless playboy, you know. And to some extent, I do feel like there wasn't as much depth to the personalities in this one, but they were still enjoyable. And I think the ending made up for it, at least in my mind. But then my overall assessments are highly, easily influenced a good, powerful, epic ending. So I will say, it could be a little bit disproportionate. But, I mean, I did still enjoy them. It was just... And there were a few things that were, like, new layers. Like, when I was running around with Lucanus and Tash, eventually, like, the companion banter there wasn't a lot of it, but I ran around with the two of them for long enough that I started to realize that the longer you have them together, their banter it's not just like one-liners that kind of shuffle through at random. They actually build on each other. So like at one point, Tosh was asking Lucanus about something to do with how the crows do their work. And then that turned into, gradually over the course of a handful of banter exchanges between the two of them, find out that Tosh actually has a little bit of a hero worship going on for the Antivan Crows, because they're so cool and they have capes. Apparently she's thought they were awesome since she was a little kid. At one point she tells Lucanus, something about, being scared of the crows as a kid, but still thinking they were cool, and because her mom used to tell her scary stories about the crows. And Lucanus is like, well, when did you stop being scared? And she's like, well, she doesn't tell me scary bedtime stories anymore. Like, you dummy, basically. But then Lucanus goes, well, when did she stop telling you stories about the crows? And Tosh is silent for a moment, and then she admits that her mom stopped telling her stories of the crows when she found Tosh in the middle of the night up on the roof with the tablecloth tied around her neck and a butter knife in each hand, pretending to be a crow. So then Lucanus is trying to teach her to be, like, suavely intimidating in crow style. And she actually tries it. Like, you can hear her using the lines that he recommends in the next time you end up in battle. You'll hear her actually trying it out, and it doesn't work very well for her. And he's like, that's okay, there's more than one way to intimidate people. Maybe just try roaring. So then she roars, and he kind of jumps a little, and he's like, oh yeah, that was good. So stuff like that. And it may be a little bit to my detriment that I was focused so much on trying to pair up different sets of companions. Like, it took me a while until that particular instance happened. And I spent much of the game kind of pairing up different combinations of people and also kind of trying to level them evenly. So, like, if I had a couple of people who were lower in loyalty points, then I would prioritize taking them out on quests more often or whatever. But as a result, I think I didn't have enough instances where I had, like, the same two companions for long enough. Like, there's probably more like that interaction between Lucanus and Tosh that would have been really interesting to see. But I'll just have to do a second playthrough for that. Probably not on stream, because my poor computer's struggling. But that being said, Nobi did just get a new laptop. He was talking about actually giving me his desktop, which I don't know what kind of laptop he got, but it must be pretty powerful. But anyway, that was a lot of fun. And I'm actually, weirdly enough, I'm looking forward to doing a second playthrough that is basically all of the opposite options. And I don't know why I'm more enthusiastic for that with this game than I have been with the others. I think maybe it's partially because there are fewer side quests, and from my understanding, they're far less necessary. Like Inquisition, you certainly didn't have to do all the side quests, but you did have to do a fair number of them, and they were kind of boring and kind of a chore. But also, to a certain extent, the relationships with the companions go like two distinct paths in this game. Because when you get to Heroes of Veilguard, it's like with all but one of them, you end up with a pretty specific choice. And then you can, there are instances before that where you can kind of start leading in that direction. But I feel like that specifically makes it more intriguing to turn around and immediately play through it again, where normally I would have to take a break and for a while, otherwise I would just be bored by doing the same side quest straight over again. Does that make sense? Like, as soon as I kind of figured out, like, after I guess the second Heroes of Veilguard quest, where I was like, okay, this is clearly a kind of shepherding the companions in this direction or in this direction, I started trying to be kind of consistent with it, and I think it worked, because what they were talking about at the end with stories having change and stuff, that was sort of exactly the theme I was going with. Like for Balara, I encouraged her to free the archive so the elves can build their own future instead of trying to learn to basically repeat the past. With Davrin, I sent the Griffins to live in Arlathan and kind of live their own natural lives rather than maintaining the previous status quo of them being like raised by the wardens and trained by the wardens and that kind of thing. Tosh, all along the way, I was encouraging her to embrace being Raveni rather than Kuhn. Nev, I urged to be a hero to Dogtown rather than its, like, shadowy protector, basically. And I encouraged Emmerich to let go of Manfred and become a lich. Basically all kind of looking to the future sort of choices. So I'm really curious how different that incredible third act would be if I had made all the opposite choices. Like, Nev was this shadowy protector, and the Griffins went back to the Wardens, and Balara kept the archive full of dangerous knowledge, and so I'll probably do that at some point, but not tonight though. Tonight is bedtime because it is 3:35 a.m. However, there's anybody hanging out whose my clips are broken again, damn it. Not following Dallas, you absolutely should be. Because he is awesome. Streams a variety of fun, sort of classic nostalgia RPGs mostly. I guess they'd count as pretty much everything you play would count as an RPG of some sort or another, right? Either way, is awesome. You should absolutely be following him. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck we're doing on Monday. But I have, I can do math. Like 5 days, 4 days, 5 days to figure that out, so. We'll do something. I'll be back on Monday. Maybe by then I will have figured out a plan. In the meantime, thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it, and I appreciate sharing the epicness with you guys, even if it did take me a few months to actually, finish the game. Oh, hold on. Before I call it, I gotta check. 181 hours and 51 minutes. You can probably knock off, I would guess, call it 170 for the number of times I've gone back through to take screenshots of all the cool cutscenes and stuff, because that's been a lot, but still, probably at least 170 hours. There we go. Yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. I appreciate you joining me on this fascinating journey. Until Monday, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. I will see you guys next week. Have a good night, guys.